Hello, how are you all doing today? Welcome on into Thursday streams. Good to see you, Suba. You're always wonderful coming in, running up the area. Oh. But how are you all doing today? How's everyone's Thursdays been? It's Thursday, right? Yes. Good as this week is just flying by so quick. I hope everyone's had a wonderful, wonderful day today, or if it's still morning, I hope you're gonna have a wonderful day. What has everyone been up to, and how was your Wednesday? I have not been up too much. I actually finished off the Steakman model, so after the last stream, I actually finished it, presented it, it was loved. I can probably show the road to... I don't have a flat yet. Or flat image. But... that said... over here... I got a little spin gif of it. Look how it turned out. It stops for some reason in this form. Normally it doesn't stop. But I did this for Mega Mocap. He seemed to really appreciate it, and I am happy that he liked it. See, Night and Wolf is here with some exercises. Also, good morning, Nightwalker. Always enjoy seeing you. Can we swap this back to Fruitsy? There we go. You haven't been up to much other stuff? Completely understandable. It feels like one of those weeks where you just want to relax. I mean, I bought and downloaded Sims 1 and 2. I ended up playing quite a bit of Sims 2. I have only experienced one bug. A lot of people have reported it crashing non-stop. I watched a video by James Turner, formerly The Sim Supply. Used to watch him a lot on YouTube, and I saw him playing through Sims 1 and 2. I'm like, you know what? I want to check out his video. I want to see the rags to riches style that he's trying. And at the end of his Sims 2 video, mini spoiler here, his save file got corrupted and it deleted his sim. And I am thankful I've not experienced any major bug. The only one for me, and this is not even a major bug, but at the start, to help advertise Sims 3, the main developer, I forget the guy's name, he would turn up to your house, ring the doorbell, and then drop a computer, like with an expensive computer, still in its box, at your front door as a welcome gift. And it's every household got one free computer. My game was bugged where he would ring the doorbell, drop the computer, walk away. And then an in-game hour later, he turns up again, rings the doorbell, drops off another computer. I have about 20 computers, and I feel like I shouldn't sell them. But I ended up turning a side portion of my house into like a little mini arcade that had the computer set up. Had 4 or 5 computers. And now I get more money from that than my Sim's actual job. Like, he gets paid $23 an hour, and this place earns him $43 an hour for every sim that visits. I'm getting about 7 sims at a time. Going to my arcade, I'm like, I have no need for money. But their stuff takes a moment to absorb all the parts of the Stickman. Yeah! I do like how the Stickman turned out. Mocap seemed to really like it. I haven't actually shared the completed image anywhere. I think I might this weekend. Just be a, hey, this is what I did on stream. Isn't it cool? Well, music stopped. I gotta do these wait. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's 45 waitlists from Night and Wolf. Now, I was going to start the game, And like, I haven't cropped this yet because it has 30 seconds extra. But as a little teaser while I do the 45. If I start doing bonus streams, I've got a new opening for it. Here we go. 1, 2, 4. 11, 15, 19, 20, 30. 40. 45.
No danger lurking, circuits remain calm. Cities asleep in algorithms palm. Virtual battles now the only qualm. Pixels don't judge, they just bring charm bomb. No sirens wailing through the digital haze. Rest for the hero in these pixel perfect days. Level up, relaxation, no more chase. Temporal nicks find sweet escape. Time to shift gears from saving the streets to conquering foes with digital fleets. Laughter in code, no need for retreats. Relax, unwind, cause crime took a seat. No sirens wailing through the digital haze. Rest for the hero in these pixel perfect days. Level up, relaxation, no more chase. Temporal nicks find sweet escape.
And that's a little preview of the intro song if I get to do bonus tracks. Sorry, it was a bit quiet. I've kind of explained in the past, I have like one of the AI generation apps. I play with it every so often, seeing what it can do. Most of the time, nothing great. But very rarely will it do something nice. And, you know, I looked into it. It's all apparently ethically trained, people who have agreed for their work to be used. And, you know, people providing their voices for it. That said, I would, if I can ever make proper money, I would like to get someone to do me a proper song. But, yeah. Let's see what Twitter had said. They went to Fruitsy's stream. Mine was blown. Definitely requires a powerful computer for something like that. Absolutely. And they're still adding more features. Like, they are just having fun making an interactive stream. Give me 250 and I'll sing for you. 250 bits. Alright, so I know a musician friend. Like, they sing, they can do covers, and they'll play guitar. And I remember showing them the original song that I used in the opening, and they were going, oh, it's kind of insulting to use that instead of going real artists. I'm like, alright, name your price. You know, what do you mean? I'm like, name your price right now. How much for a song? I still haven't heard a price. But I'm like, I cannot stress enough. I want, like, sometimes I do actually want to pay for some things, but it is so hard to actually make that connection for it. You won't commit to the too late, Silent. It is in writing. You are committed. Even if it's just you going, Welcome to the temporal stream. Gonna play games and have some fun. This is a song that he paid for. Only $2.50. It's what I do. Thought that would have rhymed, but it didn't. Silence. I'm sorry, I can't stop laughing to myself. Alright. Made your own. It's like, exactly. Trying to stop my headphones from rattling. Is this game technically a spoiler for Sonic 3? Is Sonic 3 a spoiler for this game?
File select.
I hate when you select your file. Warning! Okay. Cancel. Delete. Why label it this way? Velvet's a Crown 13 Sonic, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 13 is 2B. 14 is Sonic. 15 is Shadow. I should really update the list.
Select a story.
I was meant to be wearing this from the very start, but I wasn't. It's so bad. It was already on Shadow. You didn't have to. Sorry, I had to quickly tippity tap over on my phone because they now force updates on that. Now I have not played this at all since last time. I've not done anything with the Chow World. I did that Alice Escape level last time. City Escape has an additional item or upgrade for Sonic. I believe it could be Pumpkin Hill has one for Knuckles. No, Wild Canyon has one, which is how he gets his flute. Hidden Base has one for Tails. And there's Meteor Herd had one for Knuckles as well. Doing Hero? No, I gotta do the Dark Story. I did Hero last time. Now I'm gonna be Shadow. It gotta be evil.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Security breach at Gate 3. Intruder has been located in the north quadrant and is moving in the direction of the underground base. All units prepare to engage. Emergency battle formations. Standard battle procedures initiated. Locate and stop the intruder from entering the security area. This is not a drill. Repeat, this is not a drill.
Also, I wonder why 14 didn't swap me over to Sonic then.
Let's take a look at what my grandfather was working on. A top secret military weapon.
I must have not set it up properly.
Research because they feared it.
Intruder alert. Assume level 1 defense formation.
So here's the hard part. Last time we raised a few Chow. I cannot give them a bunch of items, otherwise they won't turn into the Hero Chow. Or at least I need one hero The rest can be evil.
Level 1 security door breach. Emergency formation. Intercept intruder.
That's a lot harder to grab without the hover shoes. Wait a second. This is the same as Tails' stage.
Level 2 security door breach. Level 2 security door breach.
An item back then, I can't get it till I replay the stage at the end. I want it.
Level 3 security door breach. Intruder has breached sections 3 through 8. Get in.
Also, odd question for everyone. Does anyone here watch a lot of YouTube? Like, do you click on random videos, or like, how do people pick what they want to watch? It's like a really odd question to ask.
Level 4 security door breach.
But a reason I ask is for my VODs. You know I post VODs. And if you don't know I post VODs, I post VODs. I am wanting to start doing thumbnails for them, and possibly just removing the starting countdown. I tried to do it at the very beginning, and that was really difficult to do.
Level 5 security door breach. Switch to
But at the same time, I was uploading and then,
security door.
yeah, uploading a video and then deleting the 10 minutes, and I had to do an extra render or something. Now the video should already be on YouTube because of the way it all works. But yeah, my mind's blanking. Basically, I'm trying to find random rocket. That's why. So I'm going to try to do like research on what I could do basically as like YouTube thumbnails.
Yush!
Yosh.
Peace out.
Because YouTube actually has an algorithm, or a thing that they're slowly opting different, like more and more people in. And I apparently had this since day one, which is I can upload 3 thumbnails and it will cycle through them when showing them off to people, and whichever has the most click-through rate. I like how his legs go on in this angle. It depends which one it is. So I kind of want to start doing thumbnails for my VODs.
Yo!
Alright, Mr. Black Market Chow, do you have an egg I can buy? A white egg or an orange egg? An orange egg. That's all of our rings. Now, if I feel a little bit incorrect about something that I said last stream when playing this. And even on Sonic Adventure. I mentioned that how you shake a Chow egg will determine its form. Apparently, no. Its personality, I don't know, form is a person like for its face, like smiling and whatnot. Apparently, it's determined when the egg is first generated. Eggman, you should not be doing that to an egg. You're gonna end up scrambled. Eggman, stop it! It looks so done. It's like, ugh, really? This is what I have to put up with. Right, last time we even named our different Chow. He's got ears! Like, ugh, great. Now I have to hear everything that's going on. And there's this little guy with a tail. He's pretty normal. Over here, we got Mr. Smiley. He don't have no legs. It's Chalulu. And we got Tango. Like, oh great. I got a forehead spike. I love that he's so disinterested, it's just I need a Chow helmet.
So this is the military's top secret weapon. It's a lot smaller than I expected.
The Chow egg.
Enter user data. Enter password. Password is Maria. Maria. Now all I have to do is to place the Chaos Emerald into this console.
Did Eggman jump down only for this to be risen up? And you can actually see the shadow of Shadow on the ceiling.
Is that you, Sonic? Are you trying to spoil my plans again? Wait a minute. You're not Sonic. This is impossible.
My name is Shadow. Since you were so kind to release me, my master, I will grant you one wish.
Now what?
Behold the true power I possess.
Hovering.
This is Scorpion Troops Hotshot. Enemy movement has been detected. En route to intercept and destroy.
Copy that.
Okay, I'm just noticing this now. If I run forwards, underneath Shadow's tail, does he have a little butt? It's like a little... He had a little orange circle just sitting there. You see that? I'm not crazy, right? I forgot about the missile section. I was too busy being concerned about whatever the thing is.
This is Scorpion Troops Hotshot. The enemy is stronger than expected. Request additional support. He is too strong.
Rain.
Pathetic humans.
I feel like I have to down the bottle just to know for certain.
Spectacular! So, Shadow, you are the military's top secret weapon. But what did you mean when you said you will grant me a wish?
Bring more Chaos Emeralds.
Shadow, wait!
I'll be waiting for you in the central control room on the Space Colony Ark.
Ark.
Just let it go. You just don't know when to give up, do you?
What are you talking about? That emerald's mine. You got that? The Master Emerald contains special powers that neutralize the energy of the Chaos Emeralds. That makes it very powerful.
What the?
What? Thief!
Look who's calling who a thief.
Like, why does Eggman actually need the Master Emerald in this?
Following the signal from the Emerald. If I'm not mistaken, this is the Master Emerald, is it not?
Dr. Eggman.
So that's Dr. Eggman.
Well, I guess I can use it for something. I'll just take it with me. Farewell.
Okay, so he just mistaken Emerald identity.
What was that all about? And look what you did to my emerald!
I did that to prevent the Master Emerald from being stolen, you idiot. If it's in pieces, I can restore it. And by the way, that's not your emerald.
Doesn't matter. I'll get into it once I get back to the base.
I despise anyone who takes jewels from me. All the world's gems are mine to keep.
Yeah, we'll see about that, Batgirl.
Like, Rouge and Knuckles actually doesn't have many interactions in this. They have this, then Knuckles later on is like, oh yeah, I saw them going to a rocket ship over that way. Nothing's really specified on when he saw him or anything like that. And it's at the very end of the game they fight. But they are seen as like really big rivals. Crap.
It's gotta be close.
I found it!
Only two more.
Wait. Our new Orange Chow needs all the animals. Ow! How would they shoot me? What did I do to them? If I'm not mistaken, Turtle can go in the water now and is going to give us a prize. Wait. Rouge says Yosh as well. I know Eggman says it when he pats a Chow, but I never knew Rouge said it. Oh look, the final Chow box. A unicorn! They are real! Wait, if it's not over here... Behind rubble... Underwater?
It's gotta be close. Only one more left.
It's not over on this side.
It's gotta be close. I got it.
Only 11 rings, so no additional Chow can be bought.
How's that? Perfect? Like me?
Absolutely perfect. Like me. Ba-da. Ba-da-ba-da-da. Now, I don't even remember what we're raising our various Chow to be as well. Have a bird. Another bird. Right now, if we can... Ah. Well, a disinterest green unicorn. I love my chows. Stage 3 is still no actual shadow level.
Those idiots will never find my hidden base inside this pyramid. Let's take care of business here first, then get it.
Just saying, the first level as Sonic was City Escape. And at the end we fought Shadow, and it wasn't until the third level, I think it was, that we played as Knuckles. Meanwhile, over here, we're 3 levels in, we haven't seen Shadow. Shadow hasn't had... Well, we have seen Shadow, sorry. He went immediately to the Ark. He didn't do the incident in the city to, you know, cause the encounter with the gun robots, like the gun mech. So, like, Shadow's purpose of being in the city should have taken place before Rouge and Knuckles. I mean, it could have been at different times. It does tell you the day and time at the start of each mission section. I forgot, I don't have the glide yet. There's the mystic light that we need at the end to do the find the lost Chow missions. Jump. I don't know why. That big one I dislike, despite it posing less of a threat. How do I get in there? Okay, I guess we get there a bit later than that. Huh. I must have destroyed something. The Chow Key. We need to revisit the Chow Chow. Ow. Okay, so once again, story-wise, I'm a little confused by something in this level. Why are there flames shooting out of the quicksand? Like, if it was oil refinery things, I guess I'd understand. Now over there looks like yet another spot where I need to get a glide. Careful. And destroy the... No. I want to destroy the priceless artifacts. I'm blaming the villain. Let me destroy. Like... I understand. This is just a copy-paste of where we found the first. Okay, I can destroy him. I know it's a copy-paste of where we found the first Chow container, but why just have pots with a couple rings between them? I can destroy him. Bone dog. Come on. I gotta be careful not to lose these rings. I need them. They're important. I see another bat over there. Wait. Yeah, I kind of want to get the bat. Yeah! And go. Like, who set up the explosives in this area? So it looks like well, it's not even Eggman explosives. Alright, come on, game. I need 3 more rings. 3 more just so that I get the extra life. Hello, Gonzala. Gonzalez Merriam. I hope I got that right. Welcome on in. I wanted those 3 rings. I just wanted that level. I'm right. Ah, that's good then. I try very hard to get the names right.
Yosh!
E rank. Oh, let's see.
That wasn't so difficult.
But welcome on in. I've done the hero story in this. I'm now doing the dark story. I unfortunately cannot touch the hero Chao anymore. I gotta wait for him to evolve. But we got Mr. Smiley here. He has a big evil smile. The blue one's kind of just normal. This guy's shy, so he has a pumpkin. And our evil one is very disinterested. Hey, don't be like... Pick up the bird. I wish they wouldn't stand so close to each other. Here, eat this. And this. You're getting the bats last, purely because I wanted to lose the legs as well. Wait. Skeleton dog. Doing this trick. Hardest with Eggman. Put it down. Actually, it might be easy with Eggman because I wasted it. I can no longer use that bat. I take back what I was saying. Stay. Wait. You can't swim. You're just killing yourself. Stand still. No. Alright, to explain what I'm trying to do, and it was kind of shown a bit before, if you put an item... You disappoint me so much, No Name. If you can put a Chaos Drive or an Emerald right in front of a Chao, but don't directly hand it to them, they'll use it, get the benefits, but can then pick the item up again. I should actually pet this thing a lot, that way it becomes the dark one. Or dark typing. We won't see the coloring difference because it is a monotone. Now, if we can breed a monotone with a regular two-tone, we will get a colored two-tone. I played a lot of this, by the way, back when I was young. I learnt so much about base game Chao. But while we're doing the Yosh, Gonzalez, so just as a little thing, I don't normally wear a shadow helmet. Normally, I look like this. I've got a channel point redeem, which allows you to change what helmet I wear, including a Sonic and Shadow. You can even change my color set. Yosh. Alright, now, because this head spike is actually already, you know, zigzaggy, I think it was already becoming a Dark Chao. I think that's the only way we're going to truly know its alignment.
With the Chaos Emerald in the Space Colony Ark. I've got to find out just what's going on up there.
We interrupt this broadcast for an important news flash. There has been a break-in at the Federal Reserve Bank today.
Interrupt the
Mysteriously,
broadcast, the news flash.
Was the Chaos Emerald. According to eyewitnesses at the scene, the suspect was identified as the world-renowned hero, Sonic the Hedgehog. The suspect was seen fleeing the scene, destroying the reserve's guard robots in his path. Stay tuned for more details.
Like the work of Shadow.
There's actually a couple good reasons about this.
How pathetic.
Find them before they escape!
Maria! What?
Shadow, I beg of you, please do
Maria!
it for me. For all the people on that planet. Sayonara, Shadow the Hedgehog.
I still remember what I promised. For the people of this planet, I promise you. Revenge!
Shadow, you're misremembering. With... I love this station. So, a little bit of why everyone's like, oh, that's Sonic. Even though Shadow looks nothing like Sonic, and we even laugh at it going, how could they think it's Sonic? Apparently that part of the script was written back when Shadow was still Terios, who looked like a darker Sonic with a scar over one eye. I feel like if they stuck with Terios... Is there anything back here? Shadow would never have returned, or Terios wouldn't have returned. However, there is also another reason. With the exception of Amy Rose, there is actually no other hedgehogs. Now, as a little story thing, I was actually going to save this for like after being in the game. Apparently, they never state Shadow came from the space colony R. Or rather, they never state that Maria launched Shadow from the space colony R. They only ever state that Maria sent the Hedgehog back to Earth. And with, you know, all this thing about how, oh, Shadow's the ultimate life form, but he loses to Sonic. People kind of saying, all right, Shadow is misremembering Maria. And it's like, oh, they're playing for revenge. So is it so far as a stretch to say that he could have false memories have been implanted? It basically creates a huge fan theory for base Sonic Adventure 2 battle. The rockets are very loud. It creates like a bit of a theory that people even ask Sega about. Was Shadow the actual ultimate life form? Or did Joe Robotnik make him after the incident? Yeah, because, you know, we never got proper confirmation. At least, not in this game. And it was apparently left quite ambiguous on launch that, yeah, it was actually meant to create that thought of, was Shadow a falsified ultimate life form? And was Sonic actually created on the Space Colony R and lived alongside Maria? However, Shadow's popularity, you know, and, you know, fan requests and whatnot, caused him to make a return in Sonic Heroes. Because he gets to return in Sonic Heroes, it then, in a sense, retconned the fan theory. Well, I say fan theory. It was essentially confirmed by Sega that yes, this is their plan on what they were doing, of wanting it to be ambiguous of, could Sonic have been the ultimate life form? Like, even apparently towards the end, if certain conditions are met, Shadow might even say, I now understand the ultimate, who the ultimate life form is. Like, Sonic, it's ... then gets cut off. Meaning to hint that he believes Sonic is the ultimate life form and not himself. I had to wait for those rings. So it's just a little bit of an interesting thing that people had shared. It's why when Shadow does these atrocities in this game, they're like, oh, it must be Sonic. Because, well,
too easy for me.
From the R. And once you kind of see this, you know, like the ambiguity of how they were writing it, it kind of makes sense. But as we all know now, that's all false now. Shadow, can I? Shadow has a little butthole. We can't unsee that. He has that little tiny bit of orange there underneath his tail. Not on his front. Shadow butthole confirmed. Right there. Twitch, please don't ban me. It's not my fault Sega hid this into the game. Oh, I didn't really collect much, did I? What is that about for sideline? Grab. No! It's also funny, because with Sonic Adventure DX having, you know, dang it! Sonic Adventure DX having Hero and Dark Chow now. I only got to use one. Sad now. You know, it kind of creates a thing that the Shadow Chow isn't based off of Shadow. Shadow is based off of the Chow. Glad not. Didn't collect much, still as hours in did. I didn't see a message, I'm sorry. Oh, the blue ones. But I do believe it was this one. Ad jail, I'm sorry. I'm sorry for the ad jails. Yep. So I'm not continuing the story. I'm doing this till the ad jail ends. My phone says it's already ended, but Twitch says it's another minute and a half. Definitely believe it was this one. Then again, this feels like there's a flat edge there. This bit forces you into a corner. I don't think I'm going to get out of bounds. You're free! Well, welcome back, Clan Knight. I didn't mean to leave all those aminals. We got a minute left of at jail time, so I'm going to keep homing attack here. It is possible to break out of bounds. Either here, here, or here. The camera's kind of stuck. Hello, Lusty Buns! How you doing? Come back, you dash into it. I'm trying to break out of bounds! For once, I would like to be able to say, hey, I know of a glitch in a Sonic game, and have it actually work. Except for the, you know, giving them multiple items. Ad break is over. Welcome back from the ads, everyone. I like this smiley chow the most. Chalulu. It's Chalulu! Please somebody go see and say you've done a glitch. But that's not the same. I like hidden glitches. The ones where it's like... Alright, so I talked to my brother. Right, so when playing Sonic Adventure, I said how, as Tails, you could fly over a building and enter the first Sonic stage just by playing as Tails. And I couldn't find this information online. I talked to my brother about it. I'm like, do you remember how we used to do the glitch? He goes, yeah, we... Basically, while being Tails, we ran around in a circle like this, picking up momentum, and then we flew, and at max speed flight, you go over the building. I'm like, that's what I thought, and I couldn't pull it off. Alright, Chow, be good while I'm away. If I get enough rings, I'll buy a new Chow, okay? Maybe I'll get a white Chow and I'll make it dark. Because... why not?
What?
It all starts with this. A jewel containing the ultimate power.
That's the Chaos Emerald! Now I know what's going on. The military has mistaken me for the likes of you. So, where do you think you're going with that emerald? Say
something, you fake hedgehog!
Chaos control!
Well, that was definitely a something.
Wow, he's fast! Hey, it's not his speed, he must be using the Chaos Emerald to warp.
Shadow. I'm the world's ultimate life form. There's no time for games. Farewell.
Good! Shadow, what is he?
In the pyramid. Next, be good, Chow, while I'm gone. Chow will immediately break the law.
This is
Cross
Rouge.
animals over the edge. Like, I
I've
will.
located Eggman's base and will proceed to enter it now.
So,
I hate to say it.
I don't know
guess
why.
I'm going to have to find that key.
that just
first.
reminded me. There's a sticker that you see on so many people have on their cars, where it's Calvin from the Calvin and Hobbes series, and it's him doing like an evilish grin while he pees. The funny thing is that's not a licensed merch, because apparently the creator never did any sort of licensing for merchandise, because he didn't want merchandise to be out there. He just wanted the comic. But the reason I bring that up is now I kind of want an evil Chow doing that pose, like as a sticker. Oh. Do you think that when Rouge is added to the Sonic movie community, like to the Sonic movie like series or universe, do you think she too will be afraid of ghosts like Knuckles? Two faces. Ah, it's chasing me. After work, enjoy your stream. Oh, good night, Walker. Thank you for coming on by again. Ow. Fire, hot. Bam. For the green flamers.
This is the egg fish chamber.
Boots. Rouge wants new shoes. Ow. Pink nails. You dig into the ground or walls. It's like dig in the action window. Also press B button when you're in the air. Chest of the egg snake statue. Goodbye, monkey. Ow!
It's gotta be close. Only two more.
Alright, that's one. Snake flame. Be anywhere. Maybe then Knuckles gets confidence to protect her. I mean, so Keanu Reeves and Idris Elba have stated that they would like to do a Knuckles and Shadow TV show, similar to how we got the Knuckles TV series. Now, my only thing about it is I would like it to not call it Knuckles and Shadow. I want it to be Shadow and Knuckles. Specifically for the meme of and Knuckles. But I do believe if that series was to be added, Rouge would be included. Like, that is how they would have Rouge become a character. Container on the U-shaped ledge. Ow, my rings.
It's gotta be close. And one more left. This is the egg scorpion chamber.
Gorilla. The transmission robots with laser, like, it is, some of these enemies in this are just brutal. Chow sign on the floor. Since she associates with both of them, both with Knuckles, and be tolerated by Shadow. Oh, I cannot wait for Omega to be added. I love Omega. Like, I know a lot of people say they prefer Gamma, but no, for me, it's got to be Omega. Blue like Chow. That a statement? A dot mark on a floor of the eggfish chamber. Was it down?
This is the eggfish chamber. It's gotta be close.
Oh.
I got it.
Not a lot of rings. Not enough to buy a new Chow egg. That's okay though. How many Chow eggs can we have? Okay, I'd like to grab some iced tea. Oh, good. Yeah, good iced tea. And I really got to go back to the cheap shop. I gotta hope they had that Arizona iced tea. They had like blueberry white tea, like flavored, and it was quite good. Yosh. Ah, dang it. You know what? The bear can be last. Hey. Can you stop moving? So cute. Miley, you just completely yeah, I'll just... To the next level! I gotta spend more time on the Chow Garden so I have a chance to evolve. Apparently takes 1 hour.
It's a space transporter. The destination has been set to Ark. Wasn't that space colony shut down over 50 years ago? What's he doing up there anyway? Doesn't matter. It's my mission to find out what he's up to.
I like that it's a teleporter and not a spaceship, even though the heroes have to use like a big rocket.
I have to locate the central control room that Shadow mentioned before he left.
Grab. 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 A little ball! I absolutely adore the little animals in this. I forgot I can't glide yet. So, I'm going to create like a little design document. For those that don't know what a design document is, it's basically, well, a document that helps you plan out games. Like you'll often hear about, like for example, Sonic. Whenever they release a new Sonic game, it has to follow what they call the Sonic Bible. Which a lot of people hear that and go, oh, that sounds cringe. But the Bible for it is quite literally a design document that lists motivations for characters, and information about them. Oh, there we go, we can now hover.
Try hovering to fly over it.
There we go. So what I want to do is I want to recreate the Chow Garden. Now, obviously, I can't use Chow. Chow are a registered trademark of Sega. But I can create something Chow-like. Bible for Sonic is Ken Penders coming back. That's me choking up. There's a reason I choke and gag when I hear Ken Penders' designs. Alright? Let me open up a new tab. Who was it? I think her name was like Julie Sue. Alright. I'm going to save. I have to post these images into a private Discord so that I can then save them as a non-WebP. Which if you didn't notice or know this, you can actually just right-click a image on Google that's going to save as like a WebP, click copy, then go into Discord and just hit paste. And it's sent in Discord and it'll convert it over for you. Now, can I find this hideous image? I cannot actually find. I got the character that he designed. I cannot find. This It's one of those things that makes me feel disappointed because it was shared everywhere as a, hey, this is terrible. But, no, wait, there it is. It's on Know Your Meme. Oh my goodness. Blech. Blech. Okay. So, a little bit of a reasoning of... Like, this is so you gotta remember. For those who don't know Ken Penders, he worked on the Sonic Archie comics and found a loophole in his contract to say, hey, I don't give you ownership of the characters. I keep ownership of the character. Like, well, it's actually nothing to say that anything you design, character-wise, is owned by Sega or Archie Comics. So he used this loophole to say, nah, I design the characters, they're mine, and continually try to take them to court over any little thing. The Archie Comics actually had to do a Universal reboot. I believe the final storyline they did was a Mega Man X crossover. Because they had one earlier where Mega Man had crossed over, and then it ended where Mega Man goes back to his universe, and then Mega Man X appears. And they did another crossover, and that was meant to be like the final arc, which caused the universe to reboot. And this was to say, alright, none of Ken Pender's work is going to appear in the Archie Comics. So they rebooted the universe, they started up, I think they got about 20 issues in, then Ken Penders tried to sue him again because he claims the character is too close to one of his own. And therefore, Archie Comics lost, after, I think, over 20 years, lost the ability to do Sonic Comics. Like, Sega terminated the contract, and IDW was then given the contract to start up a brand new universe. One of the current writers, I can't remember the guy's name, Ian Flynn, I think it was. He's now helping do the story for the games and has incorporated a couple of the characters to be mentioned or referenced in the games, the other one at the moment being in Frontiers. But, you know, they mentioned both Styx and, like, Styx being a Sonic Boom character, and they also mentioned a character called Tangle, who's apparently really popular in the comics. Why is it that I'm searching this character, Ken Penders, on Google Images, and at the bottom there's a US political debate image? Why is that there? Anyway, I digress. So, a little bit of the story that Ken Penders had did was Knuckles' backstory. Knuckles has a dad! You know, biologically speaking, yes, Knuckles the Echidna had a dad, right? When the Sonic 2 movie came out and we got to see the Echidna tribe and Knuckles has a dad, Ken Penders tried to sue them, saying, that's too close to what I said, that Knuckles has a dad. And I say this as a, like, the characters look nothing alike, right? Nothing for what they do are similar. In fact, what the Echidna tribe was doing in the Sonic 2 movie is akin to Sonic Adventure. They're a warrior tribe. Whereas you look at what Ken Penders was doing, and it's like, no, they're more like Black Panther, where it's like, they've got this technology and all this other stuff. Like, they're incredibly advanced. Vastly different. But he was still going, nah, this is close enough. To show you an example of what is close enough, right? So this is his own original character, Julie Sue. Now, he didn't draw this character. This is actually either... Well, it appears on the wiki site. So this is how someone else from the comics drew Julie Sue, right? Female character doesn't wear pants, interestingly enough. She has a vest on, big green boots, doesn't have the big things on her... or the spikes for her knuckles, despite being an Echidna character. You know what? Even the metal thing on the side, cool enough. Props to them. You know, Ken Penders, you designed a character that people were then able to upgrade. I say that they were able to upgrade, right? Because after he left Archie Comics, he paid, right? Paid for this render to be done. Apparently signed off on all the multiple stages. That this was actually seen as a cursed Sonic fan character. And I had to explain to people, no, Ken Penders paid for this. So, like, you may know what's coming when I say this. You may not. But let me tell you, this character looks nothing like the one I just showed you. But your Ken Penders exactly the same, right? This thing right here is the same echidna creature as that little chibi one that I just showed you. And in his eyes, exactly the same, no difference. Now, granted, big granted here, this was done back in like late 2000s? No, 2014, okay. 2014, less lenient. They actually said that at the very bottom. It was just too small for me to read on my little mini screen. Let's just... That face. He says it's exactly the same as his own designs, right? This abomination, same as this character right here. 100% the same in his eyes. This is why this guy tries to sue Sega over any little thing. He sees all the characters as being exactly the same. This is why he is so hated and despised. It's because, you know, he keeps trying to take Sega to court over every little thing. Oh, like... Alright, for example, Sonic Chronicles... I don't think I'm ever going to be able to play this on stream. It was a DS game, and it was a RPG. But it introduced a brand new Echidna character. Right? I gotta do the live hack of copy and paste this into Discord. And then save the image, because WebP exists. I'm just going to call this latest 2. Alright, so as I said, Sonic Chronicles came out on the Nintendo DS. I can't remember the year it came out in. It was very interesting. The entire story was there was an alien race attacking people, and they were revealed to be echidnas. Now, yes, he had super advanced tech echidnas, and this is super advanced tech echidnas. But while theirs were more ancient technology and ruins combined, Sonic Chronicles was actually just futuristic. But they had a brand new Echidna character, known as Shade the Echidna. Right? New image. The Shade. Notice the differences. The quills are actually all the way back. Orange instead of pink. Wears full clothes instead of just a shirt and no pants. Has a headband. Has a little eye ring, similar to what Shadow has. Similar, like that, you know, it kind of looks like mascara in a sense. Very different design. When Ken Penders tried to sue Sega over Sonic Chronicles, he said this was the same character. This little character here is the same as this character here, and therefore is this character here. Ken Penders is the worst. I hope this was a little educational rant for everyone. So yeah, that is... Like, there is just no excuse for the guy. I believe, as well, So we got a game. I'm not going to load this up on screen, but there is a game that came out called Freedom Planet. Now, Freedom Planet is a... Like, it started off as a Sonic fan game and became as Sonic-like, I would call it. You know, you go fast. They have a Sonic sort of style. The only difference is there's 3 playable characters, but one is... Yeah, the level is designed for the speed character. The other 2, not so much. Now, the game itself actually started not as a Sonic ROM hack. It started off as a ROM hack of the Mega Man Zero franchise. Because the physics that they had in that game for combat fit with what the developers wanted. And then they eventually made it in their own engine. I'm going to be surprised if I look up and that wasn't, you know, targeted by Ken Penders at some point going, "You stole my design!" And like, I've even shown off on stream, like, I worked on a game alongside my brother, and the game has a Sonic the Hedgehog sort of feel. The characters are different. Yeah, I've talked about it before. It's what my hero helmet is based on. This one. Look, there's Big in the corner. You know, I wouldn't be surprised if that game was actually super popular. That we would hear from it, being like, "You stole my character. How dare you?" Think, well, what is similar? Your character, they have emotions. Only I am allowed emotions.
Yosh!
So yeah. Penance are just terrible. I kind of feel like as time goes on, people hear about Ken Penders and they don't understand why he's such a terrible person for the franchise. And I kind of feel like explaining that helps. This is like a really long rant against just one guy I have never met. I'm just thinking now, it's gonna end up like the Jimmy Neutron meme. I was like Sheen, like with homework. It's like, Nix, this is the 4th week in a row you've just complained about Ken Penders. Bring up something different. Oh look, he's got bunny ears! He may end up losing him when I give him the dog. Wait, did I give him the dog? Alright, we'll give him the bunny last. Ah, Eggman. Wait, where'd my bunny go? Well, we want the pink bunny arms. No cheesy stats for us. Here, have a small bite of someone else's food. Have some more. You don't want any more? No, you're having some more. Here, take it. Eat it. I don't think it's eating anymore. You better keep eating. Eggman Empire only needs strong chow. Don't go in the water if you can't swim. Done eating? No? I don't know what it was that Eggman just did. He just kind of... What's the little guy? This wasn't in the movie.
I've been waiting for you, Doctor. Now, I will show the glorious achievement of what the world's leading scientist, Professor Gerald, has created. The Ark was the first space colony created by mankind. Not many people know that the Ark contained a top-secret research facility where weapons of mass destruction were being created. This is one of them, a weapon capable of destroying an entire planet, codenamed the Eclipse Cannon.
Destroying an entire planet? Was this my grandfather's legacy?
But it's been deactivated for some time now. To reactivate it,
what's with the little blob that
large
came
amounts
out of that?
energy are necessary.
Oh, so that's why we needed the Chaos Emerald.
Exactly. To reactivate the machine, we need the 7 Chaos Emeralds. Once you have that, then you have the ultimate power of destruction to use as you please. And then, the world could be yours.
Sounds like a plan. I like the way you think, Shadow. I will get the Chaos Emeralds, use the machine to dominate the world and build a legacy
Do you really
of my
think
own.
it will be that easy?
You just waited up there
I've got a
to
great
interrupt.
idea. How about making a deal?
Deal?
When you grabbed that huge emerald, you said something about a reaction. A reaction that it may have with the Master Emerald. Now, if you could just let me borrow that radar, I may be able to help you. What do you think?
If I do, what's in it for me?
I have an idea where the other Chaos Emeralds may be. I may not look like it, but do you know that I am a treasure hunter that specializes in all kinds of jewels?
Very well.
Okay then, it's a deal. I don't think we've been introduced. I'm Rouge the Bat, but you can call me Rouge.
You just kind of strong arms your way into it.
Having to come back isn't my idea of a vacation. How can you be sure your intelligence reports are correct? Why would the Chaos Emeralds be here on the island? Are you absolutely sure?
Well, believe what you want to believe.
Very well, very well. Let's discuss how we are going to do this. I will go in first and distract the military troops, allowing you to sneak in the base without being detected. Then, Shadow will enter the armory, where he will set the timer on these dynamite packs. Once that is in place, we will blow up the whole island and get away before anyone has a chance to know what hit them. Meanwhile, you'll have to sneak into the cargo area and grab the Chaos Emerald. That's a challenge.
How would a couple of dynamite packs blow up an entire island?
Isn't it, that girl? only have 30 minutes to pull this mission off. And we only get one try, so don't fail me. Now you know my real power.
No chaos drives? That's just mean. What's in here? Ooh, an upgrade! Large cannon. Vulcan cannon power up. You can now break iron containments. Wait, I found big. Just hiding up there. Yep. Run faster, Eggman! The Chow lives depend on it! Ah! I forgot that guy was there.
Have you tried slow descent using hovering?
Yes, I have, Emma Chow. But thank you for the tip. What's the point of that button? Besides just killing all those up there. I will ignore... Ah! Ignore the deactivated robots. I don't think I'd make it. It is very painful to aim forward sometimes. No! 100 rings! Why would they do this? Why would they, like, when they take the rings from me, they're just hurting the Chow. Oh, they want to hurt the Chow. There's 11. Dash over here. Get the Phoenix. Oh, should I say the Phoenix? The joke gets less funny the more times I say it. Yosh!
That was too close.
I don't even know how many rings I've got. Why do I get bonk? I feel like I need more like head pad and bonk redeems. I need to look up how... Maybe I'll look up Vinyan tutorials for that sort of stuff. See what people recommend or have. I get the white egg. Or I can keep saving up. I might keep saving up. Because like later on we can start getting sparkly eggs. But these ones cost like... Where's the orange chow? Oh, there you are. They cost a lot, basically. I have an otter. I have a cheetah. No! The Firecrest looks cool. Hello, Peace Live. How you doing?
Shadow, Rouge, on with the show.
Oh, Sonic! I thought I'd never see you again. I'm so glad you made it. You're not Sonic. Who are you?
I'm the one who should be asking how.
Dr. Eggman. Ah!
Like, what is Amy doing on this military carrier?
I'll take care of her. You two, go.
And Eggman putting his goggles down looks just so wrong.
See about Amy.
Boy, am I glad to see you. Get back, Amy.
But there's not a lot of hedgehogs in this.
Eggman, you won't get away with this. That was so close.
Better luck next time.
Just charge him. Best way to win. How am I? I'm doing well. You play like Eggman? Yep, so in the Dark Story you have Shadow, Eggman, and Rouge.
Delay on my end. There's no more time to waste. Set the timer for 15 minutes. Let's go, Rouge.
5 minutes should be plenty. Here I go.
Rouge, why'd you say 5 minutes? 2-colored container, alright. Interesting little tidbit here, which is why I paused. Wish I had a mouse on the screen. So, a thing with this whole level breaks one of the things of the Sonic Bible, which is they never wanted actual money to be seen in the series. Because once legal money, like dollars and whatnot, appear, well, it creates a whole lot of issues, like why are we collecting rings? What is the explanation of rings? Because a lot of different things were like, alright, if we were ever to use money, we'll just use the rings. That was a part of the Sonic Bible. The fact that we have notes here says that we have a different kind of currency. The other issue is if you look closely at them, there's even one at the very bottom, right over here. It's upside down, but you can clearly see the money has a picture of Sonic the Hedgehog on it. Now, why is Sonic on their money? Why is... Like, I'm not going to ask why in a military base money is just being flown up and down in giant fans. But, like, if Sonic is on their money, shouldn't they know the difference between Sonic and Shadow? There's a lot of weirdness happening because of this one level. You also got a fortune cookie. Life is too short to waste time hating anyone. That's not true. You can hate people, it's just don't dwell on it. After all, I went on a long thing about Ken Penders before. A dark room. Alright, this tells me it's going to be at the very tippity top. Ow. Wait. What is this glowy thing on the wall? Never actually noticed that. That's why that moves left to right. I thought it was stationary. Yes, Eggman, I know. Entrance to the switch room.
It's gotta be close. Only two more.
The one above is empty.
It's gotta be close. I can't.
I thought... I thought you dug in it. Like in the middle, and then she burst out of it.
What are you doing? Get going! Bring me the Chaos Emeralds now!
I can't.
I have an idea. Back up here. Was there a hidden upgrade? Doesn't look like it. I found the last one.
What in the world are you doing? You took longer than you were supposed to.
It's meant to be 15 minutes, Eggman. I said 5 for some reason. Safe in the Ava. Yeah, I get that. I know exactly what the safe is. I just don't know how to open it up.
It's gotta be close. I can't.
Because yeah, it used to be just...
I can't.
So that does tell me I am missing an upgrade.
All safes are locked. There may be a switch to unlock them in the room upstairs.
Oh. Room upstairs opens up the safes.
It's going to explode! Hurry up! Get going!
I was right about the crawling in. You're right, you do need to get... I just completely blanked out that that was a thing you had to do at the top. Like, of course the switch room would have something to do with opening these. An oddly specific fortune cookie. You're being caught up. The fortune cookies, strangely, are very specific. And it's like, sometimes you do get them and you're like, wow, that is very targeted. I'm sitting there going, I didn't make this, I swear. Oh, he flew. I mean, you're gonna be a flying type, aren't you? I'm gonna cheat a few flying stats. Oh, much like that. Alright, I'm curious. We'll go to the races. This one's our run and power. We have a flying one. Oh my goodness, it's a lot of flying. It also has the most swim. What's the bottom one? Strength. Alright, let's see if our Chao can actually win strength. I'm mostly doing this because an ad starts in 2 minutes, and my rule of not playing the story levels during ad breaks means that I gotta spend a little bit of time on the Chao Garden. Bluff Canyon level 2. Same course, stronger Chao. Thankfully, I can tell mine to go faster by using up stamina. They don't get that luxury. But can he win the 3rd round? Only one way to find out. I'm going to pretend microphone. I've got a microphone right over here. It's actually to the side of me. I guess my main microphone's right there. Apparently I'm meant to have my mouth this close to the microphone. How does my voice sound when I talk this close? Any difference? Do I sound clearer than when I am over here? What is better? Number 1, number 2. Number 1, number 2. Alright, ad break is starting. Get an ad. Get yourself something to eat, drink, stretch, go to the bathroom, all the stuff you need to survive. If you don't get an ad, feel free to chat. One blows is a bit too much. Alright, I won't do that anymore. Because yeah, it sits a bit away from me. I feel like I am very echoey. Like I have that little bit of an echo. And a lot of people do sit very, like, have the microphone right in front of them. You want a toy car? Didn't really tell me that. Silent. Alright. Chalulu, it's time to swim. I like how the Omochao has a gun. I have a good feeling about this one. Look at the crabs! I'm gonna screenshot of that. I'm gonna send it to Fruitsy and be like, hey Fruitsy, you wanted things for your slime races? Crabs! Noise that Unison's struggling to swim. Two more races to go. We can do it, Chalulu. I believe. Go Chalulu! Alright, only one I worry about. The rest is struggling. Yep, go faster. Welcome back on the ad break, everyone. We are currently doing some chow races. They're very loud chow races. They all struggle to swim, except for one. Chalulu, though, is smoking the competition. Look at him go. He's like, go faster. Go faster. I don't even think the stamina bar goes down naturally in this one. It's just, that's your boost bar. Alright, we got one more swim race to go. And then we can continue the story. I believe next is potentially White Jungle. Actually, I think it could be a fight with Sonic and then White Jungle. Chalulu! Okay, and the limit is 8 chow per guard. And then you have to start saying goodbye to them. Or mod your game. Modding the game is definitely a way to get more chow. Assuming a mod for it exists. Look at him, it's like, I got no legs, but yet I swim. He does have a high swim as well. Go, Chalulu! 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 You can do it, I believe in you. Imagine having a swim chow that doesn't know how to swim. Look at those two at the back. and he now has a little ribbon. I'm guessing it's because we beat... Oh look, we got the shovel. I'm guessing it's because we have beaten all the beginner class ones, so beating a tier 3 now will always give us that. Oh look, we actually got an emblem for it. Right, I think you get an emblem for each tier of races you can do. Because yeah, now we've got dual race and challenge race. I'm not actually going to do this, I'm just seeing... Challenge the strong gold and silver rivals. And then dual race, it would be the next one. In Adventure DX, you had to complete the 5 dual races to get the 5 emblems. This one obviously seems to be different. So Aquamarine, Topaz, Peridot, and Garnet. Pretty much the same, so... Yeah, swimming, flying, even though it shows like the swim pool area as well. Peridot, I guess, is running. And then Garnet would be climb or strength. But those also have adult Chow. And it's like once your Chow matures, they inherently do better. No, the fruit. The fruit has gotten the texture of the sky. It's a skybox fruit. Here, eat a skybox. You might do better. It's because before we kept seeing the grass, but I didn't pick up on it. I thought the fruit was just dying. Oh, we're getting a bite instead.
I can't believe I've come this far just to fail.
This is Flying Dog headquarters. Intruder found entering security hold. Preparing to attack.
Copy that.
Ouchie. Well, I was doing this just to be silly, but it actually looks like this is the strategy.
This is Flying Dog headquarters. We're taking heavy damage. Close the security hold.
Ooh, doing another one, are ya?
It's just not possible. This Flying Dog can't be destroyed.
Not
The
bad,
puzzle
huh?
can't be
I'm
destroyed.
pretty strong, all
Still
right.
haven't quest 4. I guess those technically had legs. That was the one weakness. Legs.
This is Rouge. I've got a small problem. I can't believe that I'm trapped inside this locked safe with a Chaos Emerald. I guess I won't be able to call myself a treasure hunter anymore.
Shoot, troublemaker.
I like that he cut himself off for saying, ah, shoot. We got 10 minutes. Boing. So, fun fact, this is one of the levels where if you want an A rank, They say you have to collect every ring for a guaranteed A no matter how long you took or your score. This is one level where it's impossible, because the beta version of the level still exists. Mushroom. Or like early development versions of the level still exist in this level. So those rings are actually appearing below the map. It's funny, I was on Dead Sun's stream earlier and he was saying that he was reading up on this thing about how it's with both Sonic and Transformers, there is for some reason a link with the fan, like, well, I don't want to say link, that sounds bad, but it's like they found that people with autism enjoy series like both Sonic and Transformers more than most other series. And like they'll be able to talk about all the different, like they'll know all the different facts and whatnot, and I'm like, oh, that's weird, isn't it? Anyway, let me tell Chad about all of the intricacies of hidden details in these games. Development details you may not even know about. Let me rant for 15 minutes about Ken Pendants. Invincibility up there. I don't think I need it. What I need is more animals. And again, I find it funny because young me hated the animals. I hated the Chao changing with the different animal parts. Now I'm like, nah. It's cool. Jump. Air shoes. Air shoes to move at light speed along path of rings. Very difficult to do with the shield. The shield causes you to die with that a lot. Careful. Oh, that's the hidden Chao thing to go. Oh, never mind.
Be careful not to fall.
Odd thing to say right at the end, I'm a Chao. But thank you.
Here we go. Ultimate victory.
Too easy. Piece of cake. I really would like to see a mod for this that replaces all of Shadow's lines with Keanu Reeves. Like, I don't know, I feel like it's odd whenever a celebrity gets really popular and everyone's like, oh, this celebrity needs to be in this, oh, they should be in this. We need X remake with this celebrity. I always go like, no, I'm sick and tired of hearing about the celebrity. Keanu Reeves is different. I feel like because he is a genuinely nice guy.
Hey, that's...
That blue hedgehog again, of all places.
I found you. Faker.
Faker?
Keanu Reeves can do no
You're
right.
a fake
Exactly.
hedgehog around here. You're comparing yourself to me? Ha! You're not even good enough
I'll
to
make
be
you eat
my
those
fate.
words.
Also, each time you're just like, oh, good, son. Thanks for coming on by. I really do appreciate it.
Real Sonic.
Hope you have a good rest.
Bring it on.
That hurt. No time to hang out with the likes of you.
It was the Eggman bomb-off.
Shadow, what are you doing? Hurry and get back here right now before the island blows up with you on it!
Blows up?
Chaos Control!
But he didn't have the Chaos Emerald on him yet. How could he Chaos Control?
Shadow, what do you think it's like on Earth?
The professor said his life's work was dedicated to all of those who live down there. He once told that the reason for his existence was making people happy through the power of science.
Shadow.
Maria, I just don't know anything anymore. I often wonder why I was created, what my purpose is for being here. Maybe if I go down there, I will find the answers. Maybe. Maria.
Why so melancholy? That was so unexpected, so unlike you, Shadow, to come and rescue me. But your ability to use the Chaos Control certainly comes in handy.
You know, I didn't come to save you. I came back for the Chaos Emeralds.
Yeah, but then again, that's not the whole story, is it?
Everything is ready to go!
Are you sure? We only have 6 of the 7 Chaos Emeralds, you know.
That's more than enough for the demonstration. So let's get the show on the road.
JX.
Citizens of Earth, lend me your ears.
Do you think Eggman does his own special effects for this?
My name is Dr. Eggman, the world's greatest scientist, and soon to be the world's greatest.
Or do you think he, like, outsourced it to other people?
Witness the beginning of the greatest empire of all time.
The moon! What will happen to the tides?
Why are you so upset? Well, that was really impressive. You've managed to create complete havoc on the whole planet. Does this now mean we control the planet and can do as we choose?
At this rate, the cannon will take too much time to charge up. If you want to unleash its full potential, you'll need all 7 Chaos Emeralds.
Where in the world have you been?
Something happened?
Our threats fell on deaf ears.
Look at you, throwing a tantrum like a little kid. How totally embarrassing.
Don't forget your end of the bargain, fat girl. What about that last Chaos Emerald? We had a deal, right? So where is my emerald?
Here you go. I found this.
Why didn't you show me this before? This Station Square saved from a life-threatening missile attack. The city has awarded its famed prize to the boy who saved Station Square. Miles Tails per hour was given the Chaos Emerald as a testament of his heroic deed at a ceremony held.
That's actually funny. That is Sonic Adventure right there. That was the end of the Tails story. But they didn't have the emeralds that time. And the emerald that he has, the yellow one, was still in his plane.
Soon enough, Maria.
This is Rouge reporting. Currently, I have not been able to confirm if Shadow is the ultimate life form or not. I will continue my research on Project Shadow and have a follow-up report very shortly. Just a reminder, don't forget about my jewels.
So they're right there. She's unsure if Shadow was the ultimate life form or not. Which is, you know, storyline that end up being dropped about Sonic being potentially the ultimate life form and not Shadow. Also, there's no explanation of how Rouge gets back on. I mean, I guess they use that teleporter that no one else finds. We got 20 seconds, Rouge. Boost. Like, seriously. 2 right-angled turns on the middle of a highway in the middle of the sky. Are we sure we want this president to be president? Like, who authorized this highway? Whoa. Look out, kids. A bat in the car is gonna get us. She's catching up. Bam.
Quiet! Just leave it to me.
And also, interestingly, Rouge was talking to someone on the walkie-talkie, which I don't think is actually explicitly stated, but could in fact be that she is a member of GUN at the moment. I don't think she actually becomes a member, or said to be a member, until 06, when all of a sudden Shadow's working with them as well. But apparently Sonic 06 was meant to be a sort of soft reboot for the series. But then they kept referencing past games and adventures, so it didn't really work as a soft reboot. You get a lot of rings, but still it's over 100. Wait for him to spawn in. There he is! He's in the sky and not driving this time.
I found it, Fox Boy.
Despite, you know... Why is he orange? That's always confused me. Like, why he's suddenly orange in this one scene. Kart Racing 2 Play Versus is now available. Skyrail, chase the tornado.
Shadow, they're in that blue plane. Spotted at 11 o'clock.
Copy that. I'm in pursuit.
What at 11? But it's 2 p.m.? I know that's not how that actually works, but still. No! Ciao, boss. Also curious, does that ever stop sparking? I think it does. Go, Shadow, go! No! He was meant to change sides. Mean my animals. Keep going, Shadow. Wait. 5 rings. I risked it all for 5 whole rings. Yo, good target down there. Why did he fall off? Legit question. I was trying to re-straighten him up and it wouldn't let me. Twenty rings. Nice. This time, I went on the exact same one. I was meant to go on the other side. Why? Why does he do that? I didn't press jump. Like, Sometimes he press jump on the rails and he'll jump properly. Other times as well, he'll just do a little hop forwards. Right side. We're worrying less about it. And the goal was right there the whole time. So frustrating.
Maybe I didn't try hard enough.
Maybe not, Shadow. Maybe not. Boy, I'm starting to feel hungry. Chow wow. Sheep. Sheep. All the rest, power. Get all the power in ya. And when the tiger gives him run and power, the bear is pure power. If I press the button too soon, that's when it errors. And it's like, no, you're not getting it. Wasn't meant to pick you up. I will use that, I didn't want him to. Stay still. Stop moving. You're making it hard to cheat at this. I just want you to be incredibly powerful when you shouldn't be. Honestly, I do enjoy having learnt this one glitch. The reason why I'm doing this as well is we have Chow Karate, And I don't overly know how it works. My brain says, hey, you need a lot of stamina and a lot of power. Power, we can cheese. I don't know about stamina. Stamina's a lot harder to try cheese. The other bear is stuck. I'll just give it to you. And the bear's stuck because when they go into the doorway, you can't pick them back up. And you gotta hope that the early AI will turn them outside of the door like that. Alright, Cammy. Drop it. It's on an angle. It is so much harder. Oh, it even gives 1 point in swim. By the time it was right, so I guess it swaps between 3 power. Oh, it's 3 power and then 1 run for the next 1 time it's 1 swim. Back and forth like that.
Doctor, they're heading directly toward us. What should we do?
Just sit tight. We've got them away. There's no way they can get away. I don't know what they're planning, but I'll be sure to give them a warm welcome.
In the pyramid.
That was pretty rough.
We did it! Let's go, Amy! Yeah!
You little thieves. Did you really think you could get out of here alive?
Come and get some, Eggman. Just leave it to me.
This time, I'll take your lives as well as the Chaos Emerald. I call on you to destroy these pests. Come out, my servant.
Whoa. I mean, don't we have to fight this as Eggman at some point? Sonic just doesn't have his pupils. That is creepy. I don't like that.
When Sonic struck his head, he must have broken the restraining mechanism. Ah, what a piece of junk! No!
Yeah, I believe now we've got to attack the cracks in it. And not fall to our down. Easier said than done, though. You're out of health. Why are you still attacking?
Green light for launch. Primary engine ignition on. Beginning liftoff countdown.
Yeah, Eggman has this hidden, but he was using a teleporter.
6, 5, 4, 3.
And why was Sonic last second running in there?
Shuttle liftoff.
Hello, Pinky. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing well.
Hi, Doctor. How's it going? What? What do you mean they
You're doing good. I'm
escaped?
glad to hear that. They're
That's
slowly
okay.
making up progress through this.
I'll go after them myself. Can you tell me the password for the space colony control? Tricking that old doctor is just too easy. All right, it's time to get to work. The password is Maria. Maria, I've heard that name somewhere before. Oh well.
Very common name, Rouge. Could have heard it anyway.
This is it. Research Project Shadow, the ultimate life form. Let's see now. What in the world is this? This can't be right. Just what is Shadow anyway? I guess I'll just have to take the last pieces of the Master Emerald.
Playing some Donkey Kong Land? I hope you're enjoying it. Machine number 1 with 3 legs.
Detector readings are reversed. Be very careful.
Meteorite without grass. This doesn't have grass. By the way, Nintendo, I think they threatened to sue Sega when they released Lost World, because Lost World allowing you to go across different structures while sticking to it is too close to Super Mario Galaxy. Nintendo, what's this? What was this? Did you copy Sonic Adventure 2, Nintendo? I think it was over here. Was potentially the way out. No? There is a way off of this, and I cannot... fully recall how you leave it. I was like, just call that Nintendo. Okay. Iron birds increase your kick attack strength. You now break iron containers. Ow. Okay. I just hit the trigger from below. I thought it said the one without the... Oh, wait, it said without grass. It's reversed. It is the one with the grass. Rouge, why aren't you sticking to this planet anymore?
It's gotta be close.
Oh, there it is.
Only 2 more.
Alright, what's this one? Evil Liquid. Alright, so it's one of the Chaos creatures. A low place, so it's higher. Where is the actual way off of this one? Okay, now she's sticking to the planet, but she wasn't before, which is why I was trying to glide away. Never mind. Aim at a big platform near a blue tower doesn't have it. Twitch is being a bit weird. Alright, I can see on one of my monitoring thing, a message was deleted. It just tells me Seribot banned someone for spam. Why does it not tell me what the spam was? Alright, give me a quick second. Okay, it was one of the best viewer things. I had to change it to legacy mode for showing me deleted messages. There's brief, where it's like high detail message from chat entirely, which are minimal log message. Detail, which are the contents of the deleted message and the action taken to delete them. And then legacy, where it's like click to reveal. Alright, good to know. Just making sure it was, in fact, you know, a bot and not someone coming in with gibberish. Because I know sometimes Twitch will be like, hey, someone said gibberish. No, how dare you. I'm gonna press that button. I feel like I should have been sticking to this one. And it's like, no.
This is the Holy Planet.
Why is it called the Holy Planet? Of these containers. And there's more high up. This is a very tall level. Oh, there it is. A blue light balcony. The lowest place. Okay, once again, the highest place. But again, this... area is blue light. Well, before was blue light balcony. You can't use a rocket on a platform on a yellow.
It's gotta be close.
Ah, that was so close. But then why did it say blue light balcony? This isn't a blue light balcony, this is a yellow light balcony.
I got it!
Like, it's either a backwards message or they're talking about the opposite.
I'm ashamed to call myself a hunter.
It's funny, I was actually going to jump all the way down to the bottom. Then it's like, nope, you want to stay up here. Yeah, I could really go for some chocolate. I wish I had some chocolate, though. Oh, I've got biscuits. I only got one animal. And I'm up.
Long time no see, treasure hunter. Did you find my emerald?
That's a good one. Your emerald. Talking to you is a waste of time. Hand over those master emeralds. Give them to me. I have no choice but to fight now.
And what were you doing before this, Knuckles? Ow, my rings!
Witness my powers.
I don't want to witness.
Now witness my power. Take this!
Just making Knuckles shoot lightning bolts.
You're no ordinary thief.
Yeah, I got him.
Master
Now give me back those jewels.
Bow. What's cutting place? Do you have a couple of little biscuits in this little box?
Stop fooling around and give me back my emeralds.
What are you babbling about? Call yourself a hunter attacking a lady? Shame on you!
What kind of lady goes around stealing gems anyway?
Those belong to me! Ah! Ah! What in the world?
Again, she can fly.
Keep your hands to yourself. Don't touch me.
Is that how you say thanks to someone who just saved your life?
Saving my life. Don't think I owe you one. You just wanted to hold my hand, didn't you? That's why you saved me. You're such a creep.
This isn't a joke, you know. Think what you want, that girl. I was saving the Master Emerald.
No matter what you say, it sounds
It's funny because
crazy.
Shadow said the exact same thing to Rouge. Be like, I was only saving the emeralds,
Then just
not
take
you.
them. They stink like echidnas do.
If that's what you thought, you should have given me them in the first place. Finally.
Oh, he's a sweetheart.
We should get going.
In the pyramid, can I count down 58 minutes?
What's Rouge up to anyway? This is strange. It's showing energy readings from 2 separate Chaos Emeralds. Did they really think they could trick me with that fake emerald? Wait, Shadow. I'm the one who should be telling them the end is near, not you. Now is the time to end this long drawn-out battle. Mark myself a place in history as the ultimate genius.
Hello, Rin. How you doing?
I'm counting on you to finish the job.
I hope you're doing well tonight.
For attack has come. It's now or never.
Just a second. I'll snooze the upcoming ad by 5 minutes. Should give me enough time to finish the level. You're doing good? I'm glad to hear it. What have you been up to today, if I may ask? I don't think there's an upgrade up here. Nope. Oh, there is an animal. I want the animals. This poor little leopard has been stuck here in space for over 50 years. You ain't been up to much? I understand how that goes. My day's been mostly quiet. Been playing a lot of Sims 2 off stream. My rings! I don't have the flute yet. I think that'll probably be what the final Adventure 2 stream will be, is me getting the upgrades and then finishing the story. So I might do another bonus stream of it. I'll just do the side quest, doing the Chow Garden. All those fun things. I like the Chow Garden. Like, it's a shame that none of our Chow have matured yet. Aha! An upgrade. Protection armor. Reinforces Eggwalker's body armor against damage. Health gauge is increased. I can't remember if Tails got something like that. I like roller coasters, they're fun. That's actually a lie, I don't like roller coasters at all. I don't do well with speed. Ow, my rings! And I think I think I might just download a bunch of free assets to try and build up a couple scenes for my starting soon screen and whatnot. Just so I can do the bonus screen. Just like that's a little bit different. I'm pretty sure going backwards would have been one of the Chao boxes, but it's too late. They were chasing me. Ah, my friends! That was mean! Hiding that there, why? Starting to think that my Chao aren't gonna get a new companion. Is the level end down here? Alright. Snoozing the ad once more because it was about to start. How's the game going? First of all, welcome back, Super. Hope you've been here the whole time. I'll still welcome back. Game's going well. I'm getting close to the end. It's funny, I recognize this part from Sonic's final stage, and it just kind of makes me realize I've never taken into consideration how they are reusing the levels for different characters. And the reason why a lot of these structures aren't here for Sonic is because Eggman's destroyed them. Destroy it!
Yosh!
Woo! Over 1,000 rings. Maybe. No. I thought it was showing the rings and it was going to add up, but no, the total rings was our current amount. Well, let's quickly check out the black market, see if they have anything we may want. Great egg. Nothing there of, real value. So you can sell a single item to them, and you got to carry it in. Most of the time, you'll be picking up the top of the eggs. There's a little orange chow. Here. How's your night going, Super? No, we didn't get it. Pixel's trying to do the glitch, even though I know that it doesn't really work with Eggman. Alright. Feeding time. Have some food. He's still swimming, and I don't really want to pick him up. You gotta keep eating. It's the only way to grow up to be big and strong. Look, this one finished his. Here, you can have another one. You gotta finish your meal. You got one bite left. Finish. The other one ate 2 whole fruits. Here, have a third one. Nope, it doesn't want a third one. Alright, and because we have an ad break starting in a minute and a half. So I'll say it now. If you get an ad, I'm gonna thank you for watching an ad. Take this opportunity to get something to eat, drink, go to the bathroom, stretch. Yeah, check out the Chow Karate. The strongest chow. Beginner. If Chow is discouraged, press the A button to cheer him up. I have a good feeling about this. You can beat the Chowski. He just dealt. Oh, I didn't want to make it cry. Is it? Hello, dead son. I feel bad. It's Chowlin. I love the names in this. Go, you can do it. It dodged and got spiral eyes for it. Come on. Yay! Oh, it's doing the big mouth cry. I feel so bad when I see the Chow cry. It's like, for all winners, you get a participation trophy. It's Chalco! And it's blue! It's Chalco blue! I'm sorry, Chalco. Ah, dinner! face. Dinner, you're so much weaker than the other ones, Dinner. How'd you reach 4th rank? It dealt so much less damage. Alright, Happy. It's got an apple for it. Oh, the dance! You can do it. Beat the Happy Chow. Oh, it's gonna take 3 punches. Come on, No Name. You can do it. Oh! Got kicked! The kick did a lot of damage. At least when they cry and they're wearing a like headgear, I can't see what's happening. Does my Chow learn anything new? No, it just... It's a winner. A winner is you. Alright, Smiley didn't get to eat before. And neither did Blue. Alright, Orange. They didn't get to eat before because they were swimming. Yes, food. And have the little bit of that. Yep, Blue finished there, so here you go, Blue. Alright, ad ends in 15 seconds. You can't swim, why are you going in the water? Yeah. Alright, ad break is over. Welcome back from the ads, everyone. Our unnamed Fighter Chow won the beginners round. I gave him all some food. It's time to continue the story. We get so close to finishing it.
What have you done to Sonic? I'll never forgive you for this.
Interestingly enough, it didn't play the cutscene. We just launched Sonic into space and blew him up, right? But it didn't actually play the cutscene of that happening. We just went from the level to the Chow Garden straight to this. That was a close one. So yeah, the story was meant to be that Eggman says, "Oh, I know the Chaos Emerald's a fake." Or no, he's going to threaten to kill Amy by shooting her in the head. And then
I guess
Sonic comes
just
along.
a regular hedgehog after all.
Legend has it when all 7 Chaos Emeralds are collected, the power creates a miracle. I have 6 of them. They're mine. All mine.
I don't think so.
Shadow.
So that was your plan from the very beginning. Or was it a direct order from the president? Now I know who you are. You're that government spy, Rouge the Bat, aren't you?
So you did your homework, is that it? I would say that's an invasion of privacy.
Good plot point for the Shadow and Knuckles
Looks like
series.
things aren't quite going your way, but since my job was done, I thought it was time to take what's mine and get out of this place.
You are one pathetic creature.
Look who's talking. What about you? Here are the results of the research project called the Ultimate Life Form. But if this picture
I like
is of the real
the
Ultimate
thing.
Life Form named Shadow, then exactly who or what is standing in front of me?
More things about it. It also said, like, eyes only, top secret.
I have found all 7 Chaos Emeralds. Shit. Someone's trying to get the Eclipse Cannon. There's not much time left before the cannon fires again. Can you get over there?
If you want to live, leave the Chaos Emeralds where they are. The fake emerald is good enough for you.
Do you actually believe that you're the real Shadow?
No
Even
doubt.
your memories might not be real, you know?
Even if my memories are not real, it's still me, Shadow. And I will fulfill my promise to Maria. That's the only thing that matters to me now.
Oh, chase. Hurry to the Eclipse Cannon. We were actually already in the Eclipse Cannon just then. Right? And now we're leaving the Eclipse Cannon to go to the Eclipse Cannon. But yes, that is... Well, first of all, hello, James. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well tonight. Or today. But yes, that was the cutscene in which really tips people off that Shadow might not be Project Shadow. And that a hedgehog was launched down to Earth. And they captured a hedgehog. It never said that Shadow was actually Project Shadow. So that's where a big theory began about Gerald Robotnik having made Shadow the Hedgehog after the incident, gave him false memories of Maria, so that way he could destroy the planet. With the actual Project Shadow, as they put it, being Sonic. He was actually the manufactured ultimate life form. With Shadow just being, the fake. However, because of Shadow's popularity and whatnot, they brought him back and then fleshed out his backstory, saying that, no, he is the real one. Giving a little bit of what's happening here into Sonic Heroes of, is he a robot or an android or not? Making him work through that on screen. But that's an interesting little tidbit that I really do like. Healthy hydrate. I legit just finished both my drinks. I am all out of water in my office. I didn't realize how low I was getting. And that tomorrow I'll be going out to the shops to buy more water. What I will do is I'll get my unhealthy hydrate, which is technically a kind of healthy hydrate. I'll have 2 sips of that. It's healthy and unhealthy, which is completely different. Those reasons being, it's healthy because it's actually good for you, and unhealthy because it is technically acidic, so therefore it's bad for your teeth. It's both criteria. Have this bottle opener. I picked it from the kitchen. It's meant to be for like big jars. Makes opening up all these so much quicker. Everyone else in my family struggles to use this thing, and I'm sitting there going, no, this is amazing. All right, healthy hydrate. Unhealthy hydrate. Yep. You sacrificed me? If I was sacrificed, could I still be here right now? It's a Gundam! Look out, I got a cube. Oh wait, the cube's gone. The same Shadow from the Shadow the Hedgehog game, or is it different? Same Shadow. So, a reason why people were very confused if it's the same Shadow or not. In this, it was just said by Rouge, are you really Project Shadow? How do you know your memories aren't fake? You know. But that's more for the ambiguity of who the real Ultimate Lifeform is. Was it Shadow? Was it Sonic? It's up to the fans to decide for themselves. Until Sonic Heroes came along, Shadow came back, and it changed that. Sonic Heroes messed around with Shadow's story, whereas like he was in a facility and Omega says destroy all Eggman robots while attacking Shadow. And like throughout the game you find out about like Shadow robots that Eggman has made. I think it's like it's what really makes you question, is Shadow the actual Shadow or not? But then at the end of the game, you know, you go to the massive cloning facility, and it's like, Rouge says to Omega as he's going in to destroy the Shadow clones, it's like, he goes, Omega, about Shadow, you know he's like ... and Omega then just says, you know about cloning. And it's just left at that. And it's meant to make you think, is Shadow a clone? But the one bit that people often forget about in Sonic Heroes is the first time Neo Metal Sonic appears, during the Team Dark story, he says, like, Ultimate Lifeform DNA collected. He's not a robot, he's not a clone, he's the initial Shadow the Hedgehog with amnesia. And this is then expanded further on in the Shadow the Hedgehog game. However, with the Shadow the Hedgehog game, you get different endings depending on which path you take. Or rather, what final boss you want to fight at the very end. If you do the levels in which you have Omega with you, it's kind of said, oh yeah, Shadow's a robot. But that's not actually true. The story of Shadow the Hedgehog is Shadow trying to figure out who he is. Yeah, he starts off the very game, very first cutscene, he asks, who am I? And at the end of every storyline, he states, this is who I am. Meaning he has an answer to his question. It's just that that's not the canon ending. The canon ending is when you fight Black Doom after finding every single potential ending. Which kinda references all of them, but not quite. It's like, they're partially canon. But you know, we don't kill the President, we don't kill Black Doom early, we don't kill Eggman, we don't kill Sonic. But us helping everyone out is canon. Shadow helped everyone out and tried to defy against Black Doom. A lot to unpack there, I know. I apologize. I just know a lot about Sonic. As I've said in the past, my brother is Australia's largest Sonic collector. I've heard a lot of Sonic stuff. I have played and finished most of the games. There's a few that I never actually finished. But yeah, I have a lot of knowledge on the series. And it kind of goes into what I said earlier that was said on like Dead Sun's stream, where it's with both Sonic and Transformers, it's like,
that wasn't so hard.
You will find that those diagnosed with a form of autism will gravitate towards the series. I think it's because there's a lot of different aspects to go for. Like they say, if you have Asperger's, you have a hyperfixation on different things. Yeah, a common thing is, like people say, it's like, oh, you're really into trains. So they always portray it as like, oh yeah, they know everything about trains. But it can be about absolutely anything. It just so happens that mine fell into video games. Like, I remember going to, like, starting uni, I'm like, I'm just... At the time, I was like, I'm very good at games. They're like, oh, that's just a very... Well, one of the people who's actually a jerk there was like, oh, that's an up-yourself thing to say. I'm like, yeah, but... I am. I find it easy to get the hang of them. And at the time, was able to pick up a game and challenge people like to a competitive level very quickly. It wasn't a case of, "Aw, singing." Yeah, as I'm trying to say, like, it's not a case of me being like, "Oh yeah, I'm real good." Like, I just had that, like, certain inclinations. Like, oh yeah, I'm just gonna get the hang of everything so fast. Best way I can explain it. Now, obviously, that slowed down as I've gotten older because aging is a thing. It is terrible. But, like, it is legit a thing you can feel when you're in your 30s, when you just suddenly start to slow down. And I kind of guess as I get older, it's going to happen more and more. Like, competitive gaming is a lot more for younger people. Yeah, when you're going to have the quick reflexes and whatnot. And yeah, that's fine. It's fine to slow down a bit. Athletes can't keep at it forever. Why should this be any different? Anyway, I got 2 more hydrates. How'd they hydrate? Nah. That drink spilled on me. I know they hydrate. Aw, he tripped. I like how his tail turns to that blue. Alright, the fact that this one here is sleeping means... Yeah, I think they fall asleep for 3 minutes every 15 minutes. I think this is the 3rd time he's slept. He is so close to evolving. Outside Space Colony Ark. Counting countdown. 5 minutes, 44 seconds.
You never cease to surprise me, Blue Hedgehog. I thought that capsule you were in exploded in space.
You know, what can I say? I die hard.
So, there's more to you than just looking like me. What are you, anyway?
What you see is what you get. Just a guy that loves adventure. I'm Sonic the Hedgehog.
I see. But you know, I can't let you live. Your adventuring days are coming to an end.
All right, Shadow. Time for me to finish this. I'll use your chaos control! 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 I'll use your chaos control!
Time to use the technique I learned. Going ahead.
I'm not done with you yet.
Why did I stop?
Well done, figure. I'll use your chaos control!
Like, legit. Shadow just stopped in his tracks.
I'll use your chaos control! I'm not done with you yet.
Yeah, it stops you in your tracks. Hello, Clover!
I'll use your chaos control!
How you doing, Clover? Alright.
I'm not done with you yet. I'm not done with you yet.
Got him.
I told you, I'm the ultimate.
I did it! Doing well over there. I'm glad to hear you doing well. I'm doing quite well myself.
This completes my plan to take over the world. Now begins the glorious era of the Empire of Eggman.
But this isn't how it ended for the heroes. I mean, Sonic kind of destroyed the cannon from the outside, if I remember correctly. We did it! Dark story complete! 3.5 hours. I'm still going to dabble around with a couple of things though. For example, I want our Chao to evolve. Clover, you know about the Chao Garden, right? The most adorable little creatures to ever exist. Huh. Do people program the entire Chao Garden? Interesting. Why are you staring at me, Jams? What's happening? I also realized I haven't been updating my completed games down below. I'm actually wondering, should I delete it? Like, maybe... Interesting. Like, I'm wondering, should I get rid of the completed games down below and instead change my playlist on YouTube to say the word completed if I finish a game? Or just complete? I don't know about... do you know about the tiny Chao Garden in this? Because if you don't, you're in for a surprise. We just gotta sit through the credits. It's my way of giving thanks to the developers. Like Cedro Sanabi. They did good. And Rob Alvarez. Jim Pride. I hope he has pride in his work. You don't know about... Okay. I am going to do a single quick level. And then the level's going to introduce you into it, basically. First off, though, I believe we get a trailer. No? Get an emblem for being in the story. Where's my trailer? Now select scenes from the Dark Story. Now select time attack boss stages in the Dark Story. New 2-player battle stages unlocked. Level 4 have been unlocked.
The ultimate life form.
Chaos
Vengeance.
Space
Desperation.
Supersonic.
Collision.
Untamed power.
Maria.
Chaos Emerald.
Professor Gerald, the
Apocalypse.
truth about 50
end
years
of
ago.
everything.
Sonic Adventure 2. Last episode. Wishes are eternal.
That's a fun little thing. If you when you complete the hero story, you get the Dark trailer. If you did the Dark Story first, you get the hero trailer, and when you finish them both, you get the finale.
Select a story.
Which we're gonna keep the finale for the next time.
Select a stage.
Alright, we're just gonna get 100 rings in City Escape. Because this is gonna help me showcase this. For Clover. Rolling around at the speed of sound. Got places to go, gotta follow my rainbow. Gotta stick around, gotta keep moving on. Guess what lies ahead? Only one way to find out. So this is an Omo Chow, a little robot. Gives you tips. And then in the game, you can whistle and get an animal at certain spots. Or if you kill a robot, you get what they call a Chaos Drive. Set me free. Trust me and we will escape from the city. I'll make it through from me to you. Follow me. Oh yeah. Around every turn.
Yes!
Now I finished the level a bit too quick. There exists a blue container
That was cool!
known as a Chow container, which has a key the first time you break it open every level.
Select a stage.
And that takes you to this place.
Who will you be?
The Chow World. And you get these adorable little creatures called Chow. This one doesn't have legs. And is very happy. Got an orange one here, also no legs. That's my evil Chow. Crazy to be evil. I got one up here. It's fully blue. But you pick up the drives and you can be like, here you go, little buddy. And they gain stats. You can also pick up the animals. And when they take the animal, his feet has changed. And he'll change like the parts depending on, you know, the animals you give it. They are absolutely adorable. I've got another one around here somewhere. Up there he is. He has a pumpkin on his head. And you can raise them to, like, you increase their stats. After an hour of being in there, they will evolve depending on whatever the most, like, whenever you give them an item. If you give it like a green item, it's for running, it'll be able to it'll become a speed type Chow. You can take them to class. If I left the Chow here, they could learn to play the maracas. And every time you enter as well, they have a different song. They're absolutely adorable. I love them. Everyone wants a Chow Garden to come back in Sonic, and they're just not doing it. We have the black market, where you can buy eggs. We can now get a green egg. And it basically just tells you, get more emblems, they get rarer stuff. And the fun thing is, you can go into the cave here, and you can race them. So I'm just going to start off with a beginner race. Alright, Charlie. Wait, I was looking at swim, I want run. Oh, surprisingly, this is our fastest runner. Mushroom Forest. And we get to go here. It looks so uninterested, like, another race. Faster! Well, the stamina is actually going down. It's just the climb one wasn't using it. Go! He wins! And if you win rank 3, you get a little prize. I think I just chose rank 1, but still. They're absolutely adorable. I don't think I've ever met anyone that dislikes Chow. There is a bug. The fruit now has a skybox on it instead. Here you go, little fella. The reason why these ones are white, by the way, is because if you keep petting them and giving them items, they become hero Chow, which turn white. If you do it with a dark character, they become dark Chow and they turn black. The orange and blue ones hatch from special eggs, so they don't change color. You can pet them. Aww. You can shake him. Shake, shake. He loves it. Little Chalulu. Here, eat your fruit. Now, I do believe... Where'd he go? We don't want Chalulu. We want the one with the pumpkin hat. Oh, he's still asleep up here. I believe he is so close to evolving. The problem is we can't tell because he has the pumpkin on his head. So it's really hard to tell, like, defining head details. But once they evolve, we'll get access to the Hero Garden or the Dark Garden. And I really want them to evolve. You a little fella. Or is that that one? You can also attack them and they'll start to cry, and I would never ever do that. At least not intentionally. I don't want to make them cry. They're too adorable. Hey, you wanna wake up? You wanna wake up? What if I just gently nudge you towards the water? Go further. Oh wait, he woke up! Good morning, little one. So he might become a power or a run type. Oh yeah. Their arms, legs, belly, and head all have jiggle physics. Look at that head. Oh, one of them's drowning. Here. Eat some food. This one can't swim. Still tries to. He just rolls. You ready to evolve, little guy? When they evolve, they'll get a cocoon around them. Oh, he fell asleep on the tree. I can also show you the saddest thing in the game. Who wants to be traumatized? The Chow will have a happy life in a faraway forest. You will never see your Chow again. The background is vanishing. Like, it was, as we just saw, this entire Chow Garden was made by 2 people. They intentionally made this super sad. Like, you're a monster if you get rid of it. Oh, yawn! You're a sleepy boy. I just really want this one to evolve. And unfortunately, it kind of means I'm sitting here idle, being like, oh, wow. Do I have random fact? Like, as it takes an hour. I don't even think we've been in the Chow Garden for an entire hour, like, cumulatively. Right. The little ball above their head can also be an indicator of them evolving.
Don't worry, buddy.
So, if I pet this one a few times...
Don't worry, buddy. Don't worry, buddy. Don't worry, buddy. Don't worry, buddy. Don't worry, buddy.
Okay, they just made it darker blue. I guess the evil characters interacted with him a few times. Probably because he kept drowning. Like, this one's starting to get 2 little lumps in the back of its head. You can tell by the shading. The orange one won't have many details because it's our newest. Same with the blue one over here. Actually, no, the blue one, its little head, little baubles are going into little spikes. Which means this one is starting to get features to say it's starting to evolve. Oh, starting to get ready to evolve. This one, I'm not too sure. I'm not really seeing anything. And unfortunately, there's no way to get the helmet or the pumpkin off of this one's head without attacking it. Even if it was to evolve, we will not see what it actually looks like. But one way we can do this, we'll know exactly what type of Chow it becomes. Go to the health center. Alright. DC ABE. When it evolves, whichever one it becomes will go up a rank. And even carrying around like this. Oh, I'm so happy. The happy little guy. Carrying around like this doesn't count as the time. It has to be in the garden itself. Here, have some food. Oh, look, he's flying! Have some food. That's it. I don't think I've ever seen someone like. I know people have done it, but I've never personally seen someone have a true neutral chow. Here, have some more food. Growing up is hungry work. You need the extra stamina. Okay, never mind, he's not hungry. Next, what are your thoughts on the socioeconomic state of the US? I have absolutely no clue. I don't really look into things with other countries. Also, welcome on in, HM. 2 more hydrates. Healthy hydrate. Another hydrate. You think burgers and fries work well together? Burgers and fries do work well. Now, are you someone who eats the fries first? Or do you prefer to eat the fries second? Also, Sonic just vibrating like that makes me think this is the spot to break out. Stop going in the water if you can't swim. You put the fries in the burger? I think it depends on the kind of burger. If I go to McDonald's and I get a cheeseburger, I will put the fries in it. Also, yeah, Sonic waking out like this means this is the spot. If I dash attack right here at just the right angle, you can get out of bounds. And I keep mentioning this, and I cannot seem to do it. I got a whistle. Keep tripping. Aww, he came to me. That means he loves me. Alright, Smiley is asleep. Chicken sandwich from McDonald's. Put a bit of Kewpie, then cook 1 egg worth of scrambled egg. Add the fries, and it's the best thing I ever ate. See, that feels like too much work to upgrade a McDonald's burger. What I do is I get the... Like, it's funny that you say it's a chicken sandwich because over here it's called a chicken burger. But I get the McChicken. I get the sweet and sour sauce that you usually dip your nuggets into. And I put that on top of the chicken patty. And put the burger bun on top. And then I eat that. That is delicious. I agree, Sonic. These chow are taking way too long to age up. They're really covered. I'll have to try it out sometime, but I feel like if I'm putting that much work into upgrading a McDonald's burger, I might as well just go the extra mile and make my own burger. May I set a random thing on Blue Sky? I'll have to check it out after the stream. Eat. Oh. Eat. Eat. Look at this little somewhat slicked hair. I feel like I've got to pat it a bit because it's Bubble Bean Arho. that greeny color. So concerned. How did you not eat? Every time it stops, I think, is it time to evolve? Don't worry, buddy. Don't worry, buddy. Don't worry, buddy. Just really like chicken with egg. Chicken with egg is really good. I tend to make a sandwich where it's chicken, egg, and mayonnaise. I call it the All in the Family because they're all made from the same animal with a little bit of oil. Metal Gear Solid 3 Remake launches August 28th. I hope it turns out good. I have high hopes for it. Yeah. Ever wonder what chicken omelet tastes like? I mean, it depends on how you or when you add the chicken into the mix. Whenever I make an omelet, I always put I mix egg, milk, cheese, and usually a bit of a curry powder in with the egg. And then put it on, and then after about 40 seconds is when I start to add the other toppings to the omelet. Yeah, what is the next so I don't abuse it? I wouldn't. James, I am not male. I will not hit the chow multiple times. Eat food. You, eat food. Eat flu. Have another one. How long until they evolve? We have left at McDonald's with barbecue sauce. Cut into small cubes. Its omelette version is so picky. McDonald's chicken. So I like going to the shops and buying the chicken patties and turning that into, or cooking that up. I gotta remember who it was I was talking to. But someone was saying, I think it could have been Fruitsy, they were saying how they make really good curry. And I feel like one of these days I'm gonna be like, Fruitsy, can you just teach me how to make your curry? Now you're getting hungry. I'm hungry too. I've got a snack sitting to my side of me. But I promised myself I will not eat the snack until a chow evolves. Just realized you're hungry. You can't tell Streamlabs to shut up. I hate that Streamlabs made it, but you have to subscribe to like a premium membership if you want to name the Streamlabs bot. And it's like, no, just let it be me. So wait for the chow to evolve. I think to myself, what if I missed them evolving? But I wouldn't, because they'd have a halo. Him at Nick's Bot or Nick's Sleep. I would probably use Temporal Nexus, as that's usually the nickname for any sort of assistance in games. Oh, did not mean to touch this button. Alright. Evolve. Do it. Do it. No, don't just walk around. You're meant to evolve. Sit down and evolve. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Like, I got 3 Hero Chow, 1 Dark Chow. I would like to get Ninja Ripper working or something so that I can... Aww, it's singing! I'd like to get Ninja Ripper working just so that I can export the Chow. You want to drive 3 hours just to get to a McDonald's? I've got a McDonald's like a 10-minute drive away. But I don't drive, and it's past midnight. I'm gonna pick you up. You have no discerning features on your head. It feels like you don't have a type. Although the flying type could be taller baubles on the top. Once again, this one we have no clue about. Because, you know, it's wearing the helmet. Or the pumpkin. It is wearing the pumpkin. It is not irrelevant. Where'd it go? Oh, I tripped. Yeah, we got one over here, that's the swim chow, and there's little bubbles on top of its head. I kind of slicked, like to each side. It was about 60, 80 kilometers away. So for mine, we had one about 10 minutes away in one direction. And then we were told, oh, there's another McDonald's opening up at the top end of the road. And I was like, oh, wow, you're so lucky, it's so much closer. But checking the distance, it's the exact same distance. Like, we are in the smack dab middle of 2 completely different... yeah, McDonald's. Both take the exact same time to get to. The only difference would be what toys do they serve in the Happy Meals. I do like that this Chow's little bauble is orange. And I guess that's because of the power dark type, which is why it's orange. This one's baubles turn more green. It has definitely gotten older. Perhaps these two, their baubles aren't showing anything because I haven't given them anything in a while, just fruit. So it set them as neutral. Chow, can you guys evolve already? The sooner you evolve, the sooner I can eat, and the sooner I can sleep. Eat the weird sky fruit, please. The blue one fully ate his. No one over there who's now just yawned and stretched finished theirs. It's also funny, the fruit will grow over time and eventually fall. Shaking the tree will cause it to eventually fall. But at the same time, while hard to notice, the fruit actually grows as you shake it. So what's actually happening is the fruit go to a maximum size and they continue to age until they fall. Like, them falling is just a part of the age timer. Evolve already, little one. I hungry. I require sustenance. I fell asleep instead. Alright, that means it might have another 15 minutes until it'll evolve. I don't think the game will let me push in the water. I'm trying. It's getting there. The chow wants things to eat. 100% not Rin. Oh no, you're drowning. Did you wake up, little buddy? Oh, I'm so sorry about that. He's gonna be annoyed at me now because he got woken up by that. And this one's bauble is definitely getting lighter. So it is closest to evolving, perhaps. Getting help and sleep, have a good night. Have a good stream. All good plan. Thanks for coming on by. I do appreciate it. I'm kind of just going to be watching the chow, waiting for one to evolve. So I want to show what it's like when they evolve on stream. But you know what? Maybe I'll have my snack. Ow. 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 Basically, I want one of these ones, either blue or the orange to evolve, like the blue, and one of the regular ones to evolve. Because then I can try and breed them to get the colored two-tone chow. I can show that off. Alright, an ad is about to start playing again. Again, ad, I'm going to thank you for watching an ad. If something happens, I will pause the game. But if you get an ad, take this opportunity to get something to eat, drink, stretch, toilet, all the things you need. I'll be right here watching the chow. Very, very diligently. I don't think this is our best chances of this one, and it's likely going to be a neutral chow. Because most recent items have all just been food. That said, I could influence its evolution. And find out what stat it's good at, or that I want it to be, and just grab a bunch of those animals. Like, I think it's meant to be a flying fighting type, if I remember correctly, so I just need to get some bird animals. Maybe I will do that. Once the ad break is over, I will go get some birds. It's not a pretty stream. Hello, Big Lee. So it's quickly munching on a little bit of a snack as I watch my chow, and I'm going to then hunt down a bird for them. But how are you doing today? Hope you're having a good morning. Doing good work up half an hour ago. And doing pretty good. Yeah, funny tickling talk, if you saw it. I haven't actually logged on to the app in such a long time. I really should, post my shorts and whatnot. But I feel like I need to start getting clips made. And that's kind of a difficult thing for me. I'm not good at finding out what's funny. So I feel like if my hand is always hovering over a button for a marker, then I'm forcing myself to be funnier or say certain things. And you can kind of tell when that happens, and it's not good. On to my last biscuit. Welcome on back, everyone. Just give me a quick second. Chow still haven't evolved. This one's bauble is definitely going green. You can always, after going to stream, go through it and clip stuff. This Twitch is building an ability to make sure it's for short form content. But that's the thing is, I don't know when I would say something funny or something clippable. I have a button I can press to make a stream marker, which is what I used to use quite a bit. However, I feel that if my hand's always just hovering over it, I'm not going to be making genuinely good content. I feel like it's a little bit forced. Alright. I'm gonna get a couple animals. I'm gonna try and make these two have details that are gonna stand out. Actually, you know what? We'll do City Escape again. There's a Sonic upgrade you can get, and I want it.
Attention all units. Suspect seen heading south. Block all major roads and capture the suspect.
Rolling around at the speed of sound. Got places to go, gotta follow my rainbow. Yeah, stick around, gotta keep moving on. Guess what lies ahead? Only one way to find out. Keep on moving ahead. But guessing gotta follow it there. I messed up a bit. My lead, I'll set you free. Follow me, set me free. Trust me and we will escape from the city. I'll make it through. Follow me, set me free. Trust me and we will escape from the city. I'll make it through from me to you. Follow me. Oh yeah. Danger is lurking around every turn. Trust your feelings, got to live and learn. Come back here, buddy. Yeah, what lies ahead? I guess I'm gonna my finish day. Taking these tires. Oh. I mean, cooking stuff is always the hardest thing. I have no clue what people mean when they say cook. I'm gonna be honest, I don't understand a lot of the newer lingo. I'm an old man, I accept it. Alright, so mostly running animals.
Hey, thanks for following the channel. It's greatly appreciated.
Wait, I missed scrabble on thingy so I can see it. Just man, thank you so much for the follow. I really do appreciate that. Thank you for the hugs, Rin. More hydrates. Alright. Hydrating. Nearly hydrating. I hope you're doing well today. That was just mean. Magic Gloves, the worst upgrade of the game. Change to Magic Hand in the action window, press the B button. When an enemy is close, capture enemies when they turn to a ball. Try throwing them at other enemies. It just disrupts the flow. Become hydrated. Well, I appreciate it. Unicorn!
Here we go.
I try to outrun it. I gotta learn the timing of that a bit better. I know that just cost me a lot of rings as well. Makes me sad. Oh, look, it's Big! Bye, Big! If I remember correctly. Alright, time to upgrade our Chow a little bit. I think the hero Chow without legs would be the one to get all the running Chow. Though I think the one that's meant to be a bird or flying type, it's going to get a pumpkin head. I'm gonna give it the unicorn. Alright, stay. I wish you would stop moving. I need you to stay still.
Don't worry, buddy.
Do you not want the item? Here. Dang it. Alright, this is why we got multiple rabbits. Purely because I knew this would happen.
Don't worry, buddy.
You stay.
Don't worry.
Dang it. We only got one rabbit left. No, don't fall asleep. Oh. Alright, you. Where is our unicorn? There it is. Unicorn might be a run type. Ah! Ruined. I basically need to give it a bunch. And I'm trying to cheese it the best I can. Alright.
Don't worry, buddy.
I'm shaking my head because that just got rid of the last rabbit. Now I can't cheat. No, wait, I got another rabbit. Cheese it. When it's thinking, it won't allow me to cheese. And when that happens... Alright, I'm just gonna give it the last of the animals. Okay, if not that area, where would be a good spot just to get strength or flying? I think it was this stage. Wild Canyon, stage 2.
It's closer.
I need to go to the top. Right, yeah, I know it's around here, but it's up.
It's closer.
Super strong wind. Riding the wind is the easiest way to get to high places.
Alright, so the reason I'm here isn't because of that. First off, I want the keys. He does look lonely. I thought there were animals over here. Alright, flying type. 2 more. But I was here that it had a spot I could dig in. Maybe it's underground. I'm not trying to complete the level, by the way. I'm trying to find one of Knuckles' upgrades. You have to go, Rin? That's alright. I understand it is late. I hope you have a good night. Thank you for coming on by. I really do appreciate it. Alright, Alright, that's for the hidden Chow level.
It's closer.
I could have sworn this was the level that you got it in. Like his Chow whistle. Like you had to come back with his upgrades. Look, a dragon! Unless it was at the top and I missed it. Doesn't seem to be around here. Like there's nothing that screams, hey, you can destroy me. There's one other bird up here. Oh, it is up here, it was just up higher. Now I can use Mystic Melody. There we go, 61 more rings, a bunch of animals.
I found them.
Knuckles upgrade. What more could you want? Well, I know what I would want. The Chow to evolve. Alright, so the one with the pumpkin head, I can now give it a bunch of edibles. Alright, you're coming with me. Sit and relax here. Do not... I said don't move. If I'm making a fly one, it's a run power type. Why am I trying to make it... Its tail has changed though. It's got the purpley stripes, which means it is getting closer to evolving. Perhaps before there was just a visual bug going on of it not wanting to show anything. And even its bauble is purple. So it is very, very close. Alright, where's the other hero one? It's asleep. Come on, you gotta wake up. I wanna give you a dragon. This one, it's got a little ring around its tail, but it definitely feels like it... it's... Baubles are getting rings as well. So it's getting there. I feel like giving this one bird one's gonna make it a flying type now, which could actually be what has happened. Even though it has more run power. You knew what top this one was. Ba-bum, 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 ba-bum. Oh. He was sitting for a bit. I thought, is he evolving now? Because they sit when they go to evolve. Alright, the other one is awake. He's just doing a forward somersault. Oh, so advanced.
Now there. Now there. Now there.
Dang it. I mean, Pumpkin one will evolve first. This one second. Just because I know that we hatched it second. It's happening! It's going... Alright, so this is how they evolve. They go into like a little... chow cocoon. Bum, ba-da-dum, ba-ba-bum, ba-dum, 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 ba-ba-da-dum, ba-bum, ba-ba-bum, ba-ba-bum, ba-ba-bum. The opacity slowly changes. We hear a jingle, and wait for it. Here it is! He's gotten older! It already tells some differences. Like, for example, he has this little halo above his head, which is a static image seen on all angles. I always thought it was a 3D object, but no, it's flat. Now, unfortunately, Knuckles makes it hard to see because of his fists. But its tail's gone longer, it's got different wings, its hands and feet are more developed. Alright, let's take it to the kindergarten. And look! There's a new garden. Alright, to the health center. DBA-BE. I feel like it is a fly type because we did give it a lot of birds towards the end. But let me quickly check our handy dandy thing. Yep, it was DCA-BE. So because we gave it a lot more fly animals towards the end is what caused it to evolve into a flying type despite run and power being higher. It's all dependent on the most recent animals. But there we have it, our first evolved Chow. So while we do have a pathway going upstairs, first we're going to drop him off back with his friends. I'm not going to separate them. Next, let's go to the kindergarten. Let's check out the black market quickly. Do we have a special Chow egg that I can afford? Only grey and orange. Already have orange. Don't really want a grey. I'm also looking for a heart fruit. Specifically two. To breed Chow, who need to eat the last bite of a heart fruit. And then they'll just get a bunch of heart. The little ball above the head keeps turning into a heart. But here we go. Oh. Hero Garden. Very peaceful sounding and a new Chow egg. I believe we only get one. Yep. And the fruit here are different. Now, it doesn't have the little race portal. That's gone. Funnily enough, this corner used to be deeper in the original build, and Tails being the shortest character, his head would be under the water, and it'd be the only time Tails could actually drown in Adventure 2. There we go. Now, I believe when we dig here, yeah, it's just pumpkins again. Same as the regular one. If we get a Dark Chow, it will instead be a skull. There we have it. We got the Hero Chow Garden. To get better quality eggs, we are going to need to do a lot of these other stages. Just get more and more emblems. I believe kart racing may also give more. Yes, one for each level. I think Boss Rush as well. Yeah, Boss Rush has it. I don't think 2-player battle has any. It's kind of weird at the bottom. It has a Hero Chow and a Dark Chow grayed out. Unfortunately, I don't have a second controller plugged in. I don't actually recall seeing Chaos and Takao playable in this. I know Metal Sonic was, and Amy, but Takao and Chaos is definitely a new thing for me. It's also funny because we've got the 2 Chow robots in the back.
Looks like we have another follower. Welcome to the channel.
Rick Sega, thank you so much for the follow. I really do appreciate that. Well, welcome on in. I hope you enjoy your time here. But it's also funny because at the very bottom we have the Hero and Dark Chow redded out, but we do have the Hero Chow. I'm curious what it's about. But unfortunately, without the second controller plugged in, I can't really test it out. But it is genuinely surprising to see Takao and Chaos. Again, I did not, or don't remember them in this whatsoever. I don't think it's leaderboards. Achievements just loads up the Steam achievements. I'll do another hydrate. Hydrated. Thank you for the gems.
Select a stage. Who will you be?
I'm just entering this so we have the background music. I don't think you'll be able to hear it when I go to my just chatting screen. I think it actually vanishes. It uses cassette beats. Actually, when I click off the game, it stops anyway. But that's the dark story of this game, as well as seeing Chow evolution. Oh, just into a stretch. That was quite fun. I really did enjoy this. I do have the final story to go. But we will have to wrap up here. Tomorrow we are going to play some more Dragon Quest Monsters, the Dark Prince. So, we're gonna wrap up. Well, not wrap up that story. We're going to play more of that tomorrow. We're still far from the end. I'm kind of just scrolling through who to raid. I got a bit distracted reading some of the names. I'm like, oh, some of these people seem interesting. Let's... Well, I might actually raid Mel with a C. We haven't actually raided them in a while. They're currently doing some sticker crafting, some IRL stuff. but they are very nice. So, yeah, I'll read Mel. But I do want to thank you all for coming on by. I really do appreciate it. Especially those sticking around for the raid. It does net you some more channel points. I'm going to be looking into new channel point redeems, especially high-ticket items. So joining in with the raids definitely helps you build up those points. But I want to thank you all, again, so much for coming on by. Thank you again for the follows. I really do like these Sonic games. I need to figure out what I'm going to be modeling next week, though, on Tuesday. Part of me is thinking I'll eventually need a Silver the Hedgehog helmet for 06, but that's a very long way away. Yeah, that's going to be it for now. Do have a good night, everyone, and take care of yourselves. This is Nyx, signing on out.